the whistle.
Samaseku. Haidara. Traore.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He can get that clear. What a throw in.
Doucouré. Marega. Doucouré.
Now he's wondering who wants it.
Samaseku. Traore.
Haidara.
Traore. Haidara.
So who's he picking out? Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's an imaginative pass.
Doucouré. Haidara.
Marega.
Doucouré.
Looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. And here's Haidara. And it's Haidara. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He is just caressing the ball. Done delicately. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards.
Traore. Samaseku. Traore.
And it's played forward. Traore.
Haidara. Mariga.
Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side.
Haidara. Doucouré.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Samaseku. Haidara.
That's a cute ball.
Haidara. Doucouré.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass.
Samaseku. Mariga. Haidara.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Doucouré.
Mariga. Aim forwards. And for a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. No, he's overshot the green. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Doucouré gets over and intercepts. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Plays it out wide.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Samaseku.
And it's played forward.
Haidara.
Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Can he deliver? That is lovely.
Mariga.
Chance here to counter.
Samaseku. Doucouré.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has found him in acres of space. A chance to play it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's going direct. That has been knocked clear. Might be dangerous. And the shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Aim forwards.
Mariga.
Haidara.
Samaseku.
Haidara. Now it's Mariga. Played out to the right. And it's Traoré. Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Produces a cross. Haidara.
Haidara.
Mali have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Picks it up out wide.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Over to the left. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And it's played forward. Haidara. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mali leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Mali leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. There are a few waiting for it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Time to deliver. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Traoré.
Haidara.
Traoré. Mariga.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Out for a throw.
Doucouré.
Well, they can break here. Always onto this. He's got space. There's the shot!
Samaseku.
Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates.
Mariga. Traore, gently done. Mali, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. Haidara. Marega. Now it's Marega. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, can he get onto this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a deft little ball. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward.
Traore. Samaseku.
Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Ambitious ball here. And that has been cleared. That's been drilled forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Proves too strong. Haidara, Samaseku, Traore, shifted upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Barriga. Doucouré, gently done. Tries to get it clear. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Doucouré. Samaseku. Traore goes forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's very neat. Looks across and plays it in. Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. He came in hard, very hard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's in plenty of space here. Haidara. He's in space and looking for options. A mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Doucouré. Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. That's tidy. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Traore is there and he can get that clear. Doucouré, gently done. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's there to clear it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Does really well to win the ball there. Now this could be a chance. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Plays it across, and that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Haidara. Traore. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Haidara, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Samaseku. Haidara. Haidara. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash. And here's the chance to counter. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Marega. Oh, that's neat. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Mali, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Mali are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great work on the overlap. And the keeper has it. Traoré, Doucouré, that is good strength. Now it's Marega. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Marega. Doucouré.
Haidara. And it's Haidara.
Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Up he goes! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and he should have done better there.
Haidara. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. And he's got his cross in. Firmly met. And it's been taken short. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Amari Traore certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Up towards the front line. That's very neat. Doucouré does really well there, strong defending. Aim forwards, and they can counter here. Doucouré. Marega. Well timed, excellent interception. Haidara. Doucouré. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the throw. Haidara. And it's Haidara. Traore. Now it's Marega. Marega. Doucouré. Nice physical challenge.
Both sides a bit lacking in intent.
And he shoots! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Marley
Find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Danger averted for now.
Marley have scored 2 quick goals here.
Mariga. Ducore. Moved on forwards. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Mali clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Proves too strong. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That has been cut short. Cross it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Mariga. Haidara. Clipped into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Mariga. Lovely feet.
foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it.
Climbs up big! He's kept it out, just.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Punched away. And the shot!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
That was very necessary.
And it's played forward.
Mali heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's a pretty loose pass. Traoré. Traoré shifted upfield. Haidara, and it's lofted through here. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Referee's given a throw.
And it's played in here.
And he won't reach that.
It's a throw-in.
Real chance!
That has been knocked clear. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Samaseku. Lobbed in behind.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's hoisted clear.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Marega. Aim forwards. Foot in.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
And he welcomes it in. Clears it away. Looking to break at pace.
Over to the left.
He's found a way through.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. Wins the duel this time. Here's a chance! Samaseku. Big chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lofted in. That has been knocked clear. And they win it back again. Now it's Marega. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Played out to the right. He slings it in. Clears it away. And the pass is intercepted. So, what can they make of this? Haidara. Traore. Haidara. Marega. Thinks one through. Ducore. Cross in. Overhit and out of play. Nice control. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Oh, lovely. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Mali really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So is this the start of a comeback? Haidara. Delivers the ball. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hit into the middle. Haidara attempts a clearance. Traore with the clearance. Oh, he's in! Takes a shot! He's had a shot! Gets good distance on it. That's a good run down the left. Delivers with whip. Chance! Sticks it away! A goal and a really telling moment. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Haidara.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Gets it away. And it's to Kore.
Turns and goes back.
And here's Haidara. Ball swung in. That has been knocked clear.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that's a throw.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Doucouré.
We are into overtime.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
And it's hoisted clear. Mali have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely bit of skill. Traore. Oh, it's played into the area. Out to the right. Haidara. Delivered in. Too much on that, it's gone out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haidara. Marega. Tries a measured ball. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short.
Traore. Haidara. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Traore.
And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, a delicate chip through. In with the challenge. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mali, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Mali hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Ducore. That is a little undercooked. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Traore. Haidara. Marega. Does really well to win the ball there. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. It's a good foot in there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cleared away.
Mali clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Zambia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Samaseku. Haidara. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Doucouré. Haidara. And it's Doucouré. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Haidara. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Haidara. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Strong running down that left flank. Haidara. Doucouré. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Doucouré. Spread out to the left. Marega. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Marega. Oh, nice touch. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. Haidara plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Haidara. And it's Haidara. Now it's Marega. Can he deliver? Clears it away. Doucouré. Mariga. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doucouré. Samaseku. Haidara. Mariga. It'll be a throw-in. Aim forwards. Haidara cuts it out. Could move up a gear here. Mariga. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doucouré. Haidara. Samaseku. Traoré. And it's Haidara. Haidara tries to dink it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in plenty of space here. Good chance here! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Samaseku. And that's really well manoeuvred. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chance for a shot! It's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Traoré. Samaseku. Traoré.
That is lovely. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Mariga. Samaseku.
Haidara. Traoré shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Now here's the delivery. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mariga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haidara, and it's played into the middle.
Corey.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Samaseku.
Let's Haidara.
Traoré. Samaseku.
Haidara. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. That has found him in acres of space. Chance, surely! coming under serious pressure here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Can he latch on to this? Could be chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Haidara. Doucouré. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. That's tidy. Mariga. Haidara. Aim forwards. Traoré. Samaseku. Mariga. Traoré. Haidara. Traoré. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ball is over the line. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haidara. And it's played forward. Just about up to the hour now. Played into the middle. Haidara gets it away. Traoré. Now it's Haidara. It's a good run down the right. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. That's good vision. Shot at goal! Haidara, gently done. The pass has gone astray. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Played out to the right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. No question, that's a foul. Driving on, a real charge here. No, that's overhit. Aim forwards. Mariga. Haidara. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Doucouré does really well to win the ball there. Mariga. Samaseku. Hangs one in. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Pings it across. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. That'll be a throw. Spread out to the left. Applies the finish! That was venomous! Succumbs to the pressure. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Quality ball. Well, that's well seen too. And it's played forward. And it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? Haidara getting this one clear. Oh, easy pickings there. It is quite a run he's making here. Fired deep towards the back post. Haidara gets it away. Cross into the box. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And here's Haidara. Lovely close control. Marega. Haidara, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he cuts out the supply. Samaseku. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Marega. Samaseku. Haidara. Showing good feet. Wins the duel this time. Marega. Haidara. Now it's Marega. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played with finesse. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Played towards the front line. Marega. They get a throw in. Not the most accurate pass. Marega. Ball's played through. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Physical challenge. Good running, strong and purposeful. Over to the left. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And can he finish it? Takes the shot! And that's off target.
Zambia are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Mali can't seem to retain possession. Doucouré, who's set up one goal so far. Played through for the wide man. And he shoots! Mariga. And the counter is on. Mariga. Doucouré. Haidara. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. He's making a real surge on the left. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Haidara. Mariga. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Traoré gets across to intercept that. Doucouré. Haidara. Haidara forwards and with intent. Mariga, and it's made its way to him. That's a dangerous ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Aim forwards. Plays it through. Hit into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Traore goes forward. Samaseku. That's a clever-looking ball. Traore with the clearance. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Played into space out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. So who's he picking out? Haidara. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Into the channel. Now it's Marega. Played into space out wide. Good ball over the top. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Haidara. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Haidara gets over and intercepts. Traore. Haidara. Marega. 75 minutes played. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Haidara. He's got away. Caresses it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that is going out for a goal kick. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the right. Do have a chance to counter here. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Zambia, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here! And that's been well dealt with. Oh, the clearance is short. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. That's put paid to a promising move. Now that's well seen too. And he's picked out the run. Marega! And that would have won it.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Clears it away. Haidara. Marega. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Is onto it in a flash. Nice looking ball. Haidara. Oh, it's played into the... Up he goes! And that's a real chance missed. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cuts out the pass. Traoré. Moved on forwards. Traoré. Samaseku. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, great chance! Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment, time stood still. They've played it short. That's nice. And it's going to be another corner. And the keeper beats it away. And there's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Haidara. Traoré. Samaseku. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he deliver? Big chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Good ball, good take. Now, can he find a finish? Does well to get it back. Tries to dink it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Traoré. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haidara. Oh, some tackle that. And he has been fouled there. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Mariga, and here's Haidara. Haidara! It's off target and by quite a way. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Traoré. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Crunching tackle.
Mali surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aim forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Samaseku. Traoré. Haidara. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Haidara looking to run onto it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Just 5 minutes left. Mali close now to seeing this one through to the end. Traoré. Haidara. Traoré. Traoré shifted upfield.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Played down the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aitara tries across. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Moved on forwards.
Mali really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's out of reach. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mariga. Mariga.
Mali nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well, this is surely their last chance. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. They are right into last chance territory. Into the channel. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's neat. Does really well to win the ball there. Now, who's going to be first to this? Chooses to go back. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this?
Zambia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
It's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aim forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Clears it away. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Mariga.
Mali can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Last chance, perhaps. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's been drilled forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space.
Zambia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Mariga. Haidara wins the duel this time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he spark a counter here? Probing pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And that's a good ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Mariga. Haidara. Traore. Moved on forwards. Traore. Samaseku. Traore. And it's Haidara. That's a nicely weighted pass. Decore. And it's played forward. It is now or never. Time is against them. Aim forwards. Mariga. Samaseku. Haidara. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mariga. A heavy challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, it's come loose. And that is that. Mali can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. And that gets things running. Ducouré. Samaseku. Traoré. Clears it away. What a throw in. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Haidara gets across to intercept that. Haidara. Ducouré. Caresses it through. Gets good distance on it. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Traoré. Ducouré. Haidara. And he's on a charge. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Marega. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. Is onto it in a flash. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Samaseku. Marega. Ducouré. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. There's the shot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Haidara. Samaseku. Mariga. Traore. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a throw. Haidara. And it's Traore. That's tidy. And he shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aim forwards. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Traore. Haidara. Samaseku. Ducore. Well read, and the danger is averted. Traore. And it's Haidara. Shot, surely! They've got a corner here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Samaseku. Mariga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to get it away. Mali have got it back and they'll have another go. Haidara shifted upfield. Ducore. And he's picked out the run. That's good. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ducore. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Knocks it out wide. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chance here to counter. Played out to the right. Proves too strong. And that's been won straight back. Samaseku. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. That's the throw. Samaseku. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Plenty waiting in the middle. Haidara. Doucouré. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. That's good play. Doucouré. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. Moved on forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Haidara. And it's Traoré. Now it's Marega. Out to the left it goes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Spread out to the left. Traoré. Haidara. Traoré. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Traoré. There's the delivery.
tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Haidara. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's green grass ahead of him. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Mariga. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marley keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Probing pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the counter is on. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Traoré. Haidara. Haidara looking for a run. Mariga! He's delivered all right! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
In the script. Marley making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Played into space. Gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Clears it away. And that has put paid to that. Mariga. Applies the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. Could be danger here. Aim forwards. So, what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, they can break here. Marley leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mariga. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Mariga. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Haidara forwards and with intent. He's being urged to shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Haidara with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Traore. Doucouré. Now it's Mariga. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's played into the... Gets his head on it! Really well taken goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Haidara. Oh, such a clever touch. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Aim forwards, calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara. Takes a shot! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. Ducouré. And it's played forward. Can he deliver? Delivered with swing. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ducouré. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Samaseku. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
He's in plenty of space here. That has been cut short. Aim forwards, and it's Haidara. Samaseku moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Much subtlety about that challenge. Haidara. And here's the chance to counter. Haidara. Traoré. Cuts out the pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's off target and by quite a way.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Traoré. Haidara. Samaseku. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. It'll be a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away. Looking to break at pace. Always onto this. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Bullish header! Keeper has taken decisive action. Deftly away. Turns and goes back. And that's left. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Traoré. Samaseku. Traore, gently done. And that has been cleared. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Has a look up. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is great chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Traore. Good running with the ball. And it's Traore. Traore. And now the breakaway. He's through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Doucouré. Haidara. Traore. Haidara. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Moved on forwards. Produces a cross. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Now it's Marega. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played out to the right. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. That's really well manoeuvred. He's beaten the last man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Aim forwards. Clears it away. Haidara. Haidara. Doucouré. Samaseku. It's a quick ball upfield. That's a good run down the left. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, shooting chance! Samaseku. And it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Haidara has created one goal already. "30 minutes gone. Over to the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Haidara. Good play on the left-hand side here. Haidara. Samaseku. Samaseku. Goes for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, smashing header! Time to deliver. Chance to shoot! Here comes the cross. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Cleared away. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mariga. Haidara. Moved on forwards. It's a goal kick. Aim forwards. Samaseku. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. Looking ball that. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Nice physical challenge. Mariga. And that could set him on his way. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Traoré. Haidara. Traoré shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Doucouré, gently done. Marley couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Haidara. Doucouré. Haidara.
has found him in acres of space. And they've got rid. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. There are a few waiting. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nice and simple for the keeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. Clipped into space. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Haidara. Haidara, forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's... well, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Haidara. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's not going far. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he finish? It's in! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't really stop it. Now, how will things develop from here? It's Haidara.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Traoré. Doucouré.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Aim forwards. Lovely feet. Is there any... Can he finish?
Oh, it's come loose.
So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back.
Oh, it's come loose.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Doucouré.
Haidara. Oh, good-looking ball.
Searching passes played there.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again.
Throw it.
Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Out for a throw. Aimed in towards the header! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mali have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Haidara gets over and intercepts. Could move up a gear here. Haidara. Now it's Marega. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Haidara. Haidara, forwards and with intent. Marega. Haidara. Haidara going full tilt down the right-hand side. Haidara. And the cross comes in. Haidara plays it short. Out to the right. Haidara's cross. Tries to get it clear. Doucouré. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be 4 extra minutes. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Gets good distance on it. And here's Haidara. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Haidara. Aim forwards. Samaseku. Haidara.
Here's Haidar, decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Mariga could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Tries a measured ball. Nice physical challenge. Traore, gently done. That's a look and plays it forward. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again. Decore. Haidara forwards and with intent. Haidara. Decore. And it's played forward. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Alive at 3-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Big chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Now it's Mariga. Proves too strong. Decent progress down the left. Doucouré. Haidara. Doucouré. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. Aim forwards. Plays it through. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in plenty of space here. Does really well to win the ball there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The shot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Traoré. Haidara. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. And the counter is on. Nice looking ball. That's a good ball. Hariga. And here's the chance to counter. Wins the duel this time. That's very neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Haidara, gently done. And it's played forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barrega. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is a little undercooked. Haidara. Looking here to chip it through. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Played into the middle. It is a corner. They've played it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's in, surely! He's having a shot! And he's there to clear it. Oh, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Haidara. Traoré. And here's Haidara. Played out wide. Now it's Haidara. Haidara tries a cross. Clears it away. Could be danger here. Haidara. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Traoré. Haidara. Does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Tries to dink it through. Well, that's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Picks it up out wide. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? Haidara. Traoré. Traoré. That's a sharp pass. Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. He's had a shot! He can get that clear. Wins the duel this time. Mariga. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And that was very necessary. Keeper's dealt with that. Nicely shaped cross. Punched away. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Corey. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Traoré gets in to thwart him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Samaseku. Doucouré forwards and with intent. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Traoré. Samaseku. Traoré. Mariga. Oh, good spread. Tries a deft little ball.
Oh, that's nice.
It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Traoré. Doucouré. Aim forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, easy pickings there.
Cleared without complication.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Shoots!
And he's heaved it away. And back to the keeper they go. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Traoré cuts out the pass, and he's managed to get free. Looks across and plays it in. Gently done.
He is through here. Great chance!
That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Haidara. Haidara, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. "60 minutes played. Played with finesse. And reclaimed it in a trice. Doucouré. Haidara. Aim forwards. Mariga. And here's Haidara. And it's Traoré. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played out to the right. Flings it across. It is a corner. Across it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out to the left it goes. And he thumps it clear. Cross goes in there. And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. Haidara. And it's played forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he latch on to this? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's claimed by the keeper. Doucouré. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Too long and over the line. Great defending, strong and determined. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Over to the left. Looking to break at pace. Keeps on running. And that's a good intervention. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shot at goal! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Zambia, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Corey. And that is out of play. Haidara does really well to win the ball there. Mariga. Doucouré shifted upfield. Aim forwards.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's making a real surge on the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now what about this cross? Haidara gets rid without sophistication. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Haidara gently done. Wins the duel this time. Ooh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. Oh, great play. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a throw-in. Now here's the chance! Well, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
well measured. So, what can they make of this? Mariga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haidara. Traore. Haidara forwards and with intent. That's going to go a long way. Samaseku. Haidara. Aim forwards. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Clears it away. Mariga. Samaseku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haidara. Mariga. Doucouré. Traore. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred and well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Get a throw in. That's an imaginative pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Driven forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Traore. Samaseku. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Haidara. Mariga. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Sticks it away!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look.
Dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Haidara, too strong for his opponent there. Cleared away. Traore, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Haidara forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this?
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marega. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, it's come loose. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Carries far too far and out of play. Traore. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Haidara. Marega. Wins the duel this time. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Chance! Marega. Oh, they could break here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's got plenty of space out wide here. A chance to play it in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Haidara. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
That's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Plays it out wide.
Can he get onto this?
And that's a goal kick.
And it's played forward. That's really well cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Traoré. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Played towards the other side. Traoré. Samaseku. Mariga. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Samaseku moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mariga. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Haidara. And it's made its way to him. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Caresses it through. That's a fabulous ball. Mariga. Haidara. It's run loose here. Mariga gets a foot in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haidara. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Up towards the front line.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And they can counter here. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Marega. Haidara. Traoré. Samaseku. Marega. And that pass just didn't quite work. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Marega. Strong running down that left flank. In it comes. Gets good distance on it. Marega. Played into space out wide. Haidara. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! He should have put that one away.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals though.
Doucouré. Haidara. That has been cut short. Samaseku. Traoré. Moved on forwards. Haidara looking to get on the end of this. Looks to the other side. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And can he finish it? Haidara. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Marega. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haidara. Samaseku. Traoré. Mali can make their change now with a break in play. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Aimed in towards the centre. Traoré. Haidara. Doucouré. Good play on the left-hand side here. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Mali really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Short changes him with that pass. Haidara looking to add to his goal.